on the antenna.
Gainesville Sun coming out of Tampa, Florida. Gainesville 422 Gainesville in Tampa. Read your mail.
Now we're talking. Big old hammer. Don't be afraid to hold that thing down for a little bit there, Break. You got that mall down out here on the central coast of Cali. Motormouth Mall, cruising, Break. Well, I guess that's it for Mother Nature. I guess we'll have to get back to work. Get some stuff done over here and maybe come out there a little bit later on when Mother Nature gets a little bit straighter. Motormouth Mall working a small ball peen hammer. Got down. Got down.
Motormouth Mall, 17.5 on these 10 watts. Get around your camping in Naked Woods. Hello, Motormouth Mall, 17.5 in the Bahamas on this Bedford One break.
Yeah, 17.5. You wanted to know if that 10 watts could make it over here on my stack of bricks. I guarantee tell you, check this out one time.
Motormouth Mall, 17.5 on these 10 watts. Get around your camping in Naked Woods. Hello, Motormouth Mall, 17.5 in the Bahamas on this Bedford One break.
Ooh-wee. That barefooted radio is walking and talking. A 17.5, no pain, no strain to Break.
10 Roger Poe, I'm only on 10 watts.
Gainesville, 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 Gainesville.
Maybe about 34, 35 feet in the air. Motormouth Mall, the audio sounded real good, real superb on that end as well, man. I appreciate the camping and playback. Right now.
410, we're doing real good job there for just a little bit off the ground, and you got that thing working and doing its thing in fine fashion. The audio's superb, you're right about that. Ain't no doubt about it. A 17.5. You got them hoops walking and talking. I got down, Break.
10 Roger Poe, I bumped to the bed. I don't know if that made it any better or maybe a bit worse, but I just bumped to the bed, man. I'm always kind of confused exactly where in California you're coming out of there, Break it.
Yeah, got a little bit better. I'm over here 150 miles north of Los Angeles, little town called Santa Maria. And we're west of Bakersfield. We're about 15 miles inland from the ocean and 150 miles north of Los Angeles, Break.
Folks in Santa Maria, man, you coming through here like you my next door neighbor, Motormouth Mall. You in here about 35 pounds, getting bigger. Man, I can't wait to put a little fire in the wire so that I can come through there like a big grown man that protest.
Well, I tell you what, you sure sound like it. You coming rolling in here like thunder. Check this out one time.
Santa Maria, man, you coming through here like you and them my next door neighbor, Mo. You there about 35 pounds, getting bigger. Man, I can't wait to put a little fire in the wire so that I can come through here like a big grown man that protests.
There you go. Yeah, you smoking. You got that big audio working. You got, you know, for being low power, you're coming in here like gangbusters, and I would just imagine more would be more, you know, more would be better. But what you're doing right now ain't no slouch, that's for doggone sure. A 17.5 Motormouth Mall, sometimes called
Big Bad John.
Got down.
Hello, Motormouth Mall.
I got it all when you keyed that mall, man. I'll say about 80% on the modulation side, man. I'm big on the audio. I like to listen to you. And if you said that the audio was right, man, I'm going to leave it just where it's at. And you said it's all up to
Hey, Motormouth Mall, brother.
lows or anything like that, I'm going to leave it just where it's
Hey, Motormouth Mall, girl, because I'm calling you, right?
Maria, meaning these 666 big old hoops is getting down.
Them big old 6 hoops. With all that audio, a grass cutter rolled up in there from Florida. Pardon me. Grass cutter rolled up in there from Florida. But you go up in there with them big old oops. And let me give you a little bit of audio comparison. Yeah, for me, it's all about the audio, you know. I like the heavy sound. I like the big audio, but a lot of people turn radios up. They go for the watts, and I guess the watts, seeing how far the meter can go makes money, I guess, but it ain't about the watts to break. When you got audio like that, watch this.
I got it all when you keyed that mall, man. I'll say about 80% on the modulation side, man. I'm big on the audio. I like to listen to you. And if you said that the audio was right, man, I'm going to leave it just where it's at. And you said it's all up to...
Hey, Motormouth Mall, brother.
Oops. What the hell just happened here? Hang on a second. What the hell just happened?
666 big old hoops is getting down.
Let me play that back, that last half of that back again, because I screwed up. Hold on. Hang on. I screwed up over here. Let me play the back half of that.
That's where it's at. And you said it's all up to...
Hey, Motormouth Mall, brother.
No lows or anything like that. I'm going to leave it just where...
Hey, Motormouth Mall, girl, because I'm calling you, right?
Maria, meaning these 666 big old hoops is getting down.
And I understand it. Getting over sometimes is worth more than how it sounds when it gets in. But you know me, I favor the big sound. But Grass Cutter, he rolled up in there with some Mother Nature, got up on top of the stack there. So you got to watch out for Grass Cutter. Hey, 17.5 while you're working them big hoops. I hope you can hear that audio come rolling through here like that, because you've got that thing working in the world of sound. Ain't no doubt about that. Motormouth Mall working the small ball peen hammer. Got down.
Spoken Motormouth Mall. Comparison in the audio. I know I cannot do anything as far as the dBs is concerned. You know, it's a Mother Nature thing. But I got a whole lot more to go in terms of that audio. I'll put a little more right there. I got a whole lot more that I can go in terms of the audio. But this is CB, you know what I'm saying? You listen to CB radio. You listen to radio, don't watch radio. They get it all mixed up. They want to watch that kind of CB like a TV. But it's all about listening to that audio coming through on that radio. Take it care, Motormouth Mall. I'm going to get these 10 watts out of here. 17.5 going right there.
Well said, 17.5, well said, ain't no doubt about that. And listen to this, when you roll the audio up, you can hear it.
I know I can't do anything as far as the TVs is concerned. You know, it's a Mother Nature thing. But I got a whole lot more to go in terms of that audio. I'll put a little more right there. I got a whole lot more that I can go in terms most of the audio. But this is CB, you know what I'm saying? You listen to CB radio, you listen to radio, you don't watch radio. They get it all mixed up. They want to watch Jack and Beck and CB like a TV. But it's all about listening to that audio coming through on that radio. Taking care of Motorboat Mall. I'm going to get these 10 watts out of here. 17.5 going right there.
That's what I'm talking about. Hey, 17.5. You listen to the radio. You don't talk. You don't watch it. You want to watch it, you go turn on the big old flat screen. But we listen to the radio. Ain't no doubt about that. Hey, 17.5. You got them hoops and that audio. Walking, rolling, strolling, and controlling. I got down breaking.
And you know he comes through there like a gangbuster when he gets that condition. He comes through there like a gangbuster. But that's my Picking tag team partner over here. Taking care of Motorboat Mall. I'm gonna let it go. 17.5. Great big old hoops on a 32-foot boom. Got down. Bye.
32-foot hoop, 32-foot boom, and the big old hoops, and all that audio is all it takes. And you sound like a great big old hammer, big strapper. It don't get no better than that. I mean, sure, you know, Mother Nature can always help us get some dBs, and a little fire in the wire can always help a little bit more, too. But it doesn't get any better than that. You putting out some quality stuff right there. A 17.5. That is quality all the way from the beginning to the ending. I got down right there breaking.
Appreciate it, big brother. Coming from you, it's nothing more than a compliment, Motorboat Mall. Coming from you is nothing more than a compliment. I told him, I said, come on, you're trying to fight. But Lord knows when he bump it down, he has a great big old hammer coming through here. And he appreciates a good QSO. I'm the same way on this end. I'm not all about fighting, but when I get some damn Mother Nature, boy, I'm like a raging bull in a china shop. Catch you later, Motorboat Mall. I'm gone.
I hear that, I do. I'm the same way, no doubt about that. But anyway, hey, I don't want to tie it up. I don't want to hold it up too doggone long. I know we could probably do this for a little while because it looks like we got us a pipeline. But 17.5, I do appreciate the bump down. I want you also to know I got this thing up on YouTube. We're on YouTube right now at about the, hello, 806 and the Bighorn. I see you over there on YouTube. We got this thing rolling about 13 minutes and 4 seconds on YouTube right now, and you're all up in there looking good, sounding good. 17.5 radio station, Motormouth Mall, working the small ball peen hammer. Got down.
Chan, I wish I had my playback in.
Tell him quit being so long with it. Motorboat Mall, tell him grass could I say quit being so damn long with it. Motorboat Mall, grass could I get down. Oh, look at Gainesville.
I hear you, Gainesville, and Grass Cutter, you said tell him to quit being so long-winded. Hey, Grass Cutter, you come up in there and said, tell him to quit being so long-winded, and then I heard Gainesville up in there. Hey, and you wish you had a playback over there. Hey, I tell you what, yeah, I find the playback to be, the way I do it is just a PC. I just use a dedicated PC with, I use Adobe Audition, but you can use, you know, Audacity or any other audio recording program and record it right off the computer, right off the back of the speaker jack, and play it right through the wideband hi-fi audio input. And you obviously have the wideband hi-fi audio input because I can hear it, I can see it, I can almost feel it. You got that mall down. 17.5 radio station, Motormouth Mall, working the small ball peen hammer. 1 fat watt at a time. I got down.
10, 10.
Hey, Motorboat Mall. I'm talking on you. Hey, Motorboat Mall. I'm
Bye. Hey, Grass Cutter, take care. Good to hear you up in there. You got that hammer down. You working that thing. Hey, Grass Cutter, big old wave your way. Your West Coast beast. Got down.
Motormouth Mall, Frank Lucas, read them out.
Frank Lucas Lucas, good morning. Welcome to the show. Hey, Frank Lucas, you got that mall down. What's happening over there, Break?
Hey, I'm with Sunshine, man. I was outside doing some work in the yard. I strolled inside to get me a bottle of water, and I heard you throwing down. Hello, Motor Mama. Frank Lucas cruising the waters. Got down.
Hey, Frank Lucas, well, I appreciate you bumping it down. And, I was out here finishing up a cup of coffee. I was getting ready to get the day going over here. I got a few projects I got to work on. I'm putting a solar charger and a solar inverter, a 3,000-watt inverter in the camper, a couple of 300 amp-hour batteries, and a charge controller. I got 1,250 watts of solar panels up on the roof, and we're getting ready to get that all wired in and get it hopefully done today or tomorrow. So anyway, I've been working on that a little bit, but I figured I'd take a break and get out here and talk on the radio a little bit before I got going. So I'm glad I caught you out here. Hey, Frank Lucas, you got that audio working there, Break.
Thanks to you, man. Hey, Motor Mama, thanks to you on that second hand. But we'll be in touch with some more. Tell it a good day to you, Mr. Motor Mama. You know who it is. Your baby brother cruising this 50-footer. Me and this ERP-made antenna got down.
10-4-10. By the way, before I let you get too far away, check this out. I got a playback for you.
Thanks to you, man. Hey, Motor Mama, thanks to you on that second hand. But we'll be in touch with some more. Tell it a good day to you, Mr. Motor Mama. You know who it is. Your baby brother cruising this 50-footer. Me and this ERP-made antenna got down.
There you go. That was you right there. And you got that mall down. Frank Lucas, Motor Mouth Mall worker, the small ball peen hammer got down.
Well, I added just a little bit more audio in there. Threw in some more dynamite. I don't know if you'll see any difference on that again. Coming to the to you, Motor Mama. You know what it is. Cruising this thing, man. I got to lay down and I'm going to send you a video gate on this end. Motor Mama, your baby brother in the islands got down.
Fortunately, I'll be looking forward to seeing that. Ain't no doubt about that. Hey, Frank Lucas, have a wonderful day. Blessings and good graces all the way around your place. We'll be looking forward to the Watergate. And this one here is up on YouTube. We're rolling it live on YouTube right now, and we're about 15 or 18 minutes into the gate. About 17 minutes and 30 seconds into the gate right now on YouTube. And you're all up in there. Frank Lucas, Motor Mouth Mall worker, the small ball peen hammer. Got down.
Real good copy, man. Always a pleasure to pleasure, man. I think it's hump day. I can't remember what days it is here right now. I think it's hump day. It's a good day to you, Mr. Motor Mama, Triple M. The man, the West Coast beast. Your baby brother, sometimes called the landlord of the South. So cruising this thing in the islands just got down.
10 and one more playback for you. And you're right. When we get retired, we get retarded. When we get retired, we forget what day it is. We forget. Being retired is hard work, I'll tell you what. Hey, Frank Lucas, check this out one time. I got a playback for you.
Always a pleasure, man. I think it's hump day. I can't remember what days it is here right now. I think it's hump day. It's a good day to you, Mr. Motor Mama, Triple M. The man, the West Coast beast. Your baby brother, sometimes called the landlord of the South. So cruising this thing in the islands just got down.
And that was you right there, right now. Frank Lucas, Motor Mouth Mall working the small ball peen hammer. Got all the way up.
Bye, Triple M. Triple M, I'm gonna finish my chores back in the yard, man. I got about 500 feet of AstroTurf to roll up on this end. Have a good day to you. Triple M, your baby brother in the islands got down.
Roll up the AstroTurf. Don't cut it. If you cut the AstroTurf, it's going to get all tangled up in the mower. So just roll it up. We'll catch you later on. Take care. 7-3. Frank Lucas, Motor Mouth Mall. You got that mall down. Break.
Bye.
Hey, Motor Mama, I can't fight no long-winded mud duck. Motor grass cutter, see that mud duck long-winded. I'm telling you.
Hey, grass cutter, you say you can't fight no long-winded mud ducks. Hey, grass cutter, I got a playback for you. Check this out one time.
Hey, Motor Mama, I can't fight no long-winded mud duck. Motor grass cutter, see that mud duck long-winded. I'm telling you.
There you go, grass cutter. That was you. Motor Mouth Mall cruising. I got down.
Did you hear that playback? I know grass cutter coming there talking about long-winded. Did you hear that playback, Mama?
Hey, 17-5. He said you were long-winded too, to break.
Tell 17.5. I got my DC on my mud duck, more than my morning. Long-winded mud duck, 17.5. Grass cutter.
Hey, grass cutter. You say you putting them all on that mud duck? Is that what you said? Hey, grass cutter, wait a second. Let me play that back one time and make sure I didn't miss something.
Tell 17.5. I got my DC on that mud duck, more than my morning. Long-winded mud duck, 17.5. Grass cutter.
That's what I heard. Motor mouth mall working the small ball peen mall got down.
I'm gonna make sure.
Tell grass cutter don't start nothing. Tell grass cutter don't start nothing, because if he want me to, I'll cut his radio off. Hey, motor my mall, Frank Lucas cruising these waters got down.
Hey, grass cutter. Frank Lucas said don't start nothing. Because if you want him to, he can cut your radio off. That's what he said. He said it kind of like this.
I'm gonna make sure.
Tell grass cutter don't start nothing. Tell grass cutter don't start nothing, because if he want me to, I'll cut his radio off. Hey, motor my mall, Frank Lucas cruising these waters got down.
And that's what you said, Frank Lucas, Motor Mouth Mall cruising.
Tell him don't mess with 17.5. That's my brother on that end.
Frank, you said tell him not to mess with 17.5. That's your tag on that, and it's your friend on that, and don't mess with 17.5. Hello, grass cutter. Hello, Frank Lucas. Hello, 17.5. Motor Mouth Mall working the small mall step and break.
Now tell him leave 17.5 alone, because if I get back on you, I'm gonna make you my whooping cat.
Wait, look at that mix-up. Look at that toss-up right there, man. I tell you what, 17.5, they both, Frank Lucas is defending you, and 17.5, Frank Lucas and Frank Lucas, Frank Lucas and Grass Cutter are tearing it up. Check this out one time.
Now tell him leave 17.5 alone, because if I get back on you, I'm gonna make you my whooping cat.
Wait, I need one of them separators. I need to order one of them separators to break.
Nah, I'm a slow.
Hey, Grass Cutter, you went and boxed up a separator and sent it to me really quick. Hey, Grass Cutter, you made the trip that time. Hey, Frank Lucas on Mother Nature might be dipping and dabbing because Grass Cutter rolled up in there with a separator in the break.
Now tell him I got the separator. Tell him the separator is in my hands.
Hey, you said tell him to separate this, and he said pump it up, pump it up, pump it up, pump it up. Hey, Grass Cutter, you got up on top again. That was 2 keys in a row. Can you do it one more time? Hey, Frank Lucas, Grass Cutter, Frank Lucas. Hey, Grass Cutter, can you do it one more time? Break. Wait, that was a tie. I guess we gotta. I don't know if we're gonna do a 3 keys constitutes a QSO show or what. Hey, let's see what happens on the count of 3. 1, 2, 3. Who's gonna open up the show?
Lucas, Frank Lucas, and more Frank Lucas, Frank Lucas, and more Frank Lucas.
Frank Lucas. Hey, Frank Lucas, that was you up on top. You got up off the key, and I heard Grass Cutter still. Hey, Frank Lucas, can you do it 2 more times? Frank Lucas, 2 more keys I need. 1, 2, 3, let's go.
Again, I'll do it again, Frank
Big Bad Leroy Brown joined the competition. Look at Big Bad Leroy Brown, more my ball, I joined the competition worldwide. Leroy Brown got down.
Hey, with Leroy Brown, I heard you roll up in there. I'm not sure if you keyed with with Frank Lucas or after Frank Lucas unkeyed. I heard Frank Lucas, and it sounded like Frank Lucas got up off the key, and I heard Leroy Brown. So, Frank Lucas, you got one more key to win this thing, but Leroy Brown is up in there, and he could very well put a dent in things this next go around. So on the count of three, we're going to see what happens. 1, 2, 3, go!
Champion, I want it. The baddest man the whole time. I'm gone.
Bad Leroy Brown, baddest man in the whole damn town. Hey, Leroy Brown, you got 2 more keys to go. You took over. Hey, Leroy Brown, I saw you were lurking in the bushes. I could tell you were going to be a contender, and you up in there. You got 1 key. You got 2 more to go. Hey, Leroy Brown, can you do it again? Break.
No, he can't do it again. By myself, big bad worldwide Leroy Brown, the baddest man in the whole damn town. Motormouth Mall, I'm clear.
Not by yourself, but on top. You were then you keyed by yourself, but when you were mixing it up with Frank Lucas, you weren't by yourself, but you were on top, and that's all it takes. Let me play that back to make sure we didn't get that mixed up or twisted up here real fast.
No, he can't do it again. Big bad worldwide Leroy Brown, the baddest man in the whole damn town. Motormouth Mall, I'm clear.
So you got 1 more key to go. Hey, bad Leroy Brown, you got 1 more key to go to be the winner of the Motormouth Mall 3 Keys constitutes a QSO show. Can you do it again? Break. Let's go. That was you, Leroy Brown, not by a lot, but by enough. Bad Leroy Brown, you got that mall down. But Frank Lucas was right with you there. He was neck and neck and just underneath there. I believe that might be a Mother Nature thing. We'll have to see what happens later on. But in the meantime, in between times, you got them 3 keys going. Ain't no doubt about that. Hey, Leroy Brown, Frank Lucas, Motormouth Mall working a small ball peen mall, grass cutter, and 17.5 radio station Motormouth Mall, your West Coast under modulated beast. Got down.
Bye, some of them. I'm kind of ease out just like I ease. I got down.
Bartender Leroy Brown, you got down in fine style. Keep on doing what you're doing, and I appreciate you bumping it down. And Frank Lucas, you say you're an ease on out like you eased on in. Motormouth Mall working a small ball peen hammer right here, right now. I got down. Breaker.
Yes. My last key, I'm 10-7, Motormouth Mall, Leroy Brown, 10-7, bye.
410. No, hey, John, the answer is no. Both the big box and the pre-driver are pretty broad. It's the driver that's got the high Q circuit, and the reason it's got such a high Q circuit is because it's got a big long coil, a roller inductor for 75 meters, and when I roll it all the way to the end and get it resonant or get it right for 11 meters, the coil is almost more like an ohm signal. It's not even one full turn. I would have to make it smaller in diameter and add more turns. And if I did that, I would pick up more Q. And right now the Q is real high. And so that's why turning it off helps. But turning off the other boxes, either one of the other ones will drop the power dramatically. But the driver, that's like a bottleneck there, unless it's on the right frequency. So I turned it off and everything got better. Hopefully that answers that question. And nobody on the air knows what I was talking about. But let me get my knees up in the breeze. I got down.
Audio. 1, 2, 1, 2 test.
Hey, dear Slayer.
Oh, I didn't mean to get up in there, man. I'm only doing 100 watts. I figured nobody could hear me.
Yeah, right. Only 100 watts. You got that all down. That 100 watts is one wicked 100 watts. And I hear you just fine. Hey, Deer Slayer, I got a whole room full of you when you do that. Ain't no doubt about that. Hey, Deer Slayer, motor mouth all waving. And by the way, check this out.
Oh, I didn't mean to get up in there, man. I'm only doing 100 watts. I figured nobody could hear me.
Ooh-wee, motor mouth all cruising. What radio on today, DeBreak?
It must be good conditions because I am seriously just on 100 watts. I'm on that Yaesu 950, the Yaesu FT 950. Roger?
I'm on the Yaesu 950. Okay, sounds good. That's for doggone sure. Blowing smoke over here, and we must have real good conditions to break.
It must be. I don't even hear nobody on any other channel either. You're the only one I'm hearing on all the channels, so I figured I didn't have no conditions, and there was no reason to turn anything on, so we're just messing around on this driver. I was just testing this audio, man, because, this radio's got a built-in EQ, and that's with it on, that's with it off. I don't really hear much of a difference. Maybe it sounds a little better with it on, so if there's any difference at all there. Roger?
Roger. Well, I'll play that back for you. There was a slight drop in Mother Nature for a second, but I'm going to play that back.
It must be. I don't even hear nobody on any other channel either. You're the only one I'm hearing on all the channels, so I figured I didn't have no conditions, and there was no reason to turn anything on, so we're just messing around on this driver. I was just testing this audio, man, because, this radio's got a built-in EQ, and that's with it on, that's with it off. I don't really hear much of a difference. Maybe it sounds a little better with it on, so if there's any difference at all there. Roger?
I really couldn't tell. Much of a difference at all on that one. I don't know why. Very, very subtle. If there was a difference, I didn't really pick it out to break.
Well, I tried to set up the EQ and the menu and the radio. I tried to set it up so whether I got it on or off, it's not making a big difference because I'm running all my external stuff. But, I forgot. I didn't realize it was turned off, and I looked up there and realized the light wasn't lit up. So I was just messing around, turning it on and off and seeing if I could hear a difference, and it's very little. So not enough to mess with, that's for sure. But I appreciate you letting me know I'm making it out there on these 100 watts there, Roger?
Roger, well, them 100 watts are definitely walking and talking. No pain, no strain, and doing a great job. And, yeah, it's good to hear Mother Nature playing again. I got out here, I was walking to the radio room, and I found myself locked in here for a little bit, and that was about, that was about over a half hour ago. Yeah, so anyway, it's good to see Mother Nature coming around to our way of thinking again to break after that little 2.7 solar flare to break.
Roger, 4. Yeah, now we went all the way to our little pump house. It ain't a big pump house. It's only a 1-horse motor there, break.
Well, 750 watts is enough there, break.
Yeah, we went to the pump house just to, I wanted to hear if my audio sounded different on my headphones here. I don't hear no difference, man, so, all is good. But yeah, it's good to hear some Mother Nature. I had a little bit this morning, a little bit of northeast. Everybody's signal was real weak. And then I talked to a couple stations on the west side, and they weren't real strong, so I shut it off for a bit, went inside, ate lunch, came back out here just to see if Mother Nature changed her mind or not there, Roger.
410 sounds good. Well, this thing, by the way, I guess would be a 44 horsepower motor. This would be or 11. If you looked at the carrier alone, it's 11 horsepower. But the peaks are about 44 horsepower to break.
Well, it's about a 30-pound signal over here, no doubt. Yeah, you're about 25 on the dead key, and then peaking up to 30. Of course, this is like a bar graph type meter. But sounded good, though. Like always, no doubt. Big old signal, big old audio break. 410. Well, I tell you what, I appreciate that, and I appreciate the, man, I like the big audio you're putting in here. I heard you up in here, and earlier I heard 17.5 out of the Bahamas with that big audio, that rich, full
Nice commanding sound. I like that kind of audio to break.
Roger 4. Yeah, this Yaesu's kind of it's got some real bassy audio. I had to back the bass down quite a bit when I was setting this one up. But I think I found the sweet spot, so it sounds almost identical to my other stations there, Roger.
Yeah, Roger. It sounds just the same. That's why I had to ask. I can never really tell because you got them all dialed in right. And I noticed you got the bandwidth set up somewhere down around 2,500, 3,000, somewhere around there. I'm listening all the way out to about 5,000 on either side, but I see a sharp shoulder roll-off at about 3,000-ish.
Roger 4. Yeah, I'm sure there's a way to go in this menu and change all those settings, but man, I'm not a Yaesu person, so when I got this radio, I about wore the pages out on the book just to figure out the channels in the memory and all the different settings. And of course, when you think you're going like to go in and mess with the EQ, it's not a simple thing. Like you don't just go in there and it says EQ lows or highs. It's got some other wording. So I had to pull out the book and figure it out. But anyway, once I learned it, I do like this radio because it's got 2 antenna outputs. So one of them goes through all my setup for this band, and the other one goes through my tuner and stuff for all the HF bands. So if I want to go on HF, all I got to do is turn my memory channel selector over here, and it'll take me up into the bands, and it automatically switches over to the other antenna output. So I don't even have to disconnect or move coaxes or anything. There, Roger?
Wow, that's handy. That's awesome. Well, that's pretty cool. I tell you what, when you got all those radios, every little bit of help like that built into the radio that you get is a plus, So that sure makes it convenient.
Oh, absolutely. Yeah, before I was having to, unhook this coax from this one, go in through the tuner, this, that, and the other. It was just kind of a pain in the butt. But this one makes so anytime I go on HF now, I'm pretty much on this radio because the other ones aren't even going through the setup for the other antennas and stuff. But anyway, all right, buddy, I'll get out of the way. You still sounding good. Signal still holding up there where you were at. Hey, Motormouth Mall, great big old afternoon wave to you, Deer Slayer, Lake Okeechobee. Actually, I think it's morning out there. Morning time wave, Deer Slayer on the mouth.
410, yeah, we're still looking about 10:30 over here, so it's time for me. My coffee cup is empty. I've had a lot of fun out here on the van, had some good conversations, and sure appreciate you rolling up in there, and I am going to get out of here and get to work. And I'll leave before Mother Nature does. That way she won't leave me hanging. Hey, Deer Slayer, take care. Have a wonderful day over there. Enjoy the weekend. It's going to be here before you know it. Have a great hump day, and we'll catch you another time, another way. Deer Slayer, Motormouth Mall, looking around Lake Okeechobee. I got down right there, break.
And I got it all. Yeah, somebody's scratching on you now. I don't know who that is, because I can't make it out. It's all you, but I hear somebody scratching underneath you. Hey, Motormouth, have a good one. Go hit your coffee pot. Catch you later. I'm back out of the way.
Yeah, it's in for a while. I bumped the antenna a little bit more toward you, so if they were scratching before, they best bump it up to scratch some more. I got down right.
Hey, Motormouth, 543 bar.
It's Lady Mermaid. That's who it is.
Okay, well, I'm certainly not going to key up with... tell her I said hello and good morning. And tell her I'm off to go do what I got to do. Tell her long-winded John's waving 4 friendly fingers and a thumb. I got down.
Yeah, she's talking to somebody else, but when you unkeyed, I could hear her out there. All right, I'll tell her you said hello if I get to her. Hey, Motormouth, take care. Deer Slayer, back on the mouth.
All right, Deer Slayer. We'll catch you later on, 73. I'm out and back off to work over here on this end. I've had my fun, and I don't know if I'm going to let the Watergate roll or not. I might let the Watergate roll for a few minutes. And hello over there, 780 around Florida. I'm waving at you over there on YouTube. And hello, Walker. I got you up in there, too, up there on YouTube. And 806. And Deer Slayer, have a good day. We'll catch you another time, another way. I'm going to let the Watergate roll for a little bit. It's only been going for about 40 minutes. So time to go ahead and just walk away and take care of some work on this end. And I'll be back a little bit later on. 73, Motormouth Mall stepping. I'm out the way. Bye.
10-4, and I got it all. Take care. I'm back on the mail. coffee cup up, so you might have a few minutes. But yeah, he is long-winded. But he did say to tell you hello, Lady Mermaid, top of the day out there on the west side, Deer Slayer, Lake Okeechobee, Florida.
No, get back on Lady Mermaid. Stick and move. Back in the bushes.
Hey, Dirtbag, I heard you in there, man, but it's rough. Hello, Dirtbag. Frank Lucas, Bahamas, read the mail.
Oh, 10-4. All right, I'll tell him when he's back in there, I'll tell him you made him a T-shirt and it says Long-Winded John on the front of it. Pound him down. Well, you sounded good, and I have those senior moments quite often, believe me. Man, I hate it too when I walk in the room to get something and I stand there and scratch my head and go, what the heck did I come in here for? It happens to me all the time, no doubt. Lady Mermaid, top of the morning, sounding good. I'll get out of the way, let some others wave at you. I know they want to. Top of the day to you, Deer Slayer, Lake Okeechobee, Florida.
I wish I have a super day. I'm on the side.
Okay, you said he's already got the T-shirt and he's already modeled it for you, and he's going in the catalog. Hey, Lady Mermaid, take care. Appreciate the comeback. Deer Slayer, back on the mail.
Hey, Lady Mermaid, 543 Barbados.
Lady Mermaid, I was just trying to wave my hand before them boys put that hammer on me. Top of the day to you, sounding real good. Stick and move, pound for pound. On the centaur, got down. You got that hammer down. You got that hammer down. Put it on you later. Stick and move. I got down and gone. Bye, bye, bye. Hello, Lady Mermaid. Hello there, Lady Mermaid. Good afternoon, good morning, whatever the case may be. Over here on the West Coast. Happy belated Mother's Day to you. Haven't spoke to you in a while. Heard you out there. I just wanted to put the speaker spoke on you, young lady. 557, Mr. Jackson, got down. Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am. I'm a little slow today. I'm a little under the weather. But I just wanted to put the speaker spoke on you, young lady. I'm glad to hear your voice out there. And like I said, happy belated Mother's Day to you. And you have a blessed day. 557. I'm back out. Lady Mermaid, Fulton, Roger. Lady Mermaid, you stay blessed and stay beautiful. 557, Mr. Jackson, and I got down.
Lady Mermaid, Mr. Black Sheep. Lady Mermaid, West Side, Mr. Black Sheep, Bahamas, Honduras, Barbados.
Right back. Sounded good in my radio.
I guess my best already got a bomb in the revolution. And this best radio got quiet.
Roger. I'm at Barbados.
Oh, no. Man, this best for the radio reading the mail.
He's in Barbados.
Sounding good, no doubt.
I'm out here, Mr. Bleedo on the Sand Power Breaker. Hey, Lady Mermaid, Dr. Bleed over on the power. Lady Mermaid, Dr. Bleed over Sand Power. Lady Mermaid, bleed over Breaker.
Hello, it's Dr. Frank Lucas in the Bahamas waving.
To that sweet sounding voices in my radio. Hey, Lady Mermaid, I just want to say howdy, that sweet golden voice in my Cobra 2 bushes.
Sure, you're right on, man. Heard you in there, thought I'd wave my phone one at you. Which Dr. Frank Lucas in the Bahamas read the mail. Hello, 4875. Hello, 4875. WDN2 North Dow. 543 and Hey, Witch Doctor, we gonna talk when it get greater, man. Lady Mermaid in there too. I don't want to cross talk, 'cause you know what they say. If you could cross talk, you can cross dress. Witch Doctor Frank in the waters got down. Lady Mermaid 0229, I want to say good evening to you on this windy evening, and I'm back out.
Lady Mermaid, if you still got a drop there, Dr. Bleed over sandy shores of Florida. So bye, 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 bye.
Yes, sir, sounded good this evening around the Sunday show. I just wanted to throw forward at you this morning on this Wednesday evening. Lady Mermaid, take care and enjoy the rest of your day. Take care, it's a pleasure. 229, put it on your come later. Toodaloo.
Bye, Lady Mermaid. Lady Mermaid, Dr. Bleed over said bye, bye, bye.
5437, we're in the middle. Go ahead. I can tell you sometime. A couple of days this week.
Hey, Class A, you can get down anytime you want it.
Class Act Frank in the water reading them out.
Down anytime you want it. Class Act, Dr. Bleed over is gone. Quick.
That's real good copy, man. Appreciate it, man. Hey, I'm trying just to get in where I fit in. Hello, worldwide Class Act. Oh, Frank in the waters got down.
Good afternoon, Groundhog. I hear your radio. Come on.
Hey, you got a Kool-Aid smile on my face, but I ain't gonna tell nobody. You talking my business. Hey, Class Act, me and this one got down.
you getting down, I'm going to get right back up on this if shaking the hand. Real good copy, too. Hey, Mr. Class Act, your baby brother cruising this 54 got down. Real good copy. You know, like the big boys used to say back in the day? Real good copy. Contact. Mr. Class Act, Frank in the water got down.
On the time where the case might be on that end. Witch Doctor Bleed over San Paris standing by. Right on, Witch Doctor. Witch Doctor, check the mic, check the audio. Hey, Witch Doctor Bleed over, so check the audio, man. I just wanted to let you know that the audio ain't coming out too good. But nevertheless, take care. You got a big hammer in Florida. Witch Doctor Bleed over, San Paris getting down.
Good evening around the band. The most wanted in Barbados, the man with a heavy load, reading the mail.
No, it got worse. Hey, Witch Doctor Bleed over said it got a whole bunch worse that time.
Hey, Witch Doctor, you sound like you off frequency.
Good afternoon, Sandy Groundhog. I heard your radio. Come on.
Stop being so mischievous. Dr. Bleed over says, sweet sister, stop being so mischievous.
He may secretly like you.
Yeah, right, Groundhog, no strain, no pain. I just want to bump it down, get my name calling. I heard your radio, no doubt. Mr. Groundhog, the most wanted in Barbados, the low.
Well, that should be a lesson to him. Hey, Lady Mermaid, I guess that might be a lesson for him. He need to quit messing with his sweet sister. Hey, Lady Mermaid.
Shh, don't tell nobody, man. That's our secret. What's wrong with you?
You there, Fotes?
Man. Groundhog, tell that boy I check the low clear.
That's what you should.
Hey, Witch Doctor, I need to sit you and Lady Mermaid down, man. Take y'all out for a drink or take y'all out for dinner. Secretly, I think there's something going on, Tempo.
Hey, Lady Mermaid, Dr. Bleed over, Sandy Show getting down.
Can I say good afternoon, your radio? Hello, Dr. Bleed over, your good sound is ever wrong, Barbados, kind of man with a heavy load. So good afternoon, Bleed over, I see you. Bye, bye, bye.
Heavy load, I heard you coming through the back door, man. Hey, Heavy Load, I heard you coming through the back door, no doubt about it. Take care, Heavy Load, Barbados, Bleed over, looking out west, bye-bye.
Yeah, Bleed over, no pain, no strain, I heard you, and just want to pump it, don't quite be no while, and you no doubt. Mr. Bleed over, the most wanted in Barbados, the load clear.
What you didn't do? Did you rob a Watt factory to Defo?
Go 229. Let me take it out, reach out there with this skinny boy is seen at 0229, back out.
Now you calling me, Big Soul? Now you calling me, Big Soul? Come here.
Hey, don't you start, Frank, on me. Hey, Class Act, don't you start, Frank, at me. I'm going off. I'm going on out here and start back in my way. Bye. got to take me starting this time, but I got to go. Toodaloo. Bye. Bye. Hey, I'm out of here. See you. Big brother.
I want to bleed over. Still got condition on the west side. Oh, that the bleed over looking way out west. Break. Hey, Daddy Yardstick, I ain't no cotton picker. Hey, Daddy Yardstick, what's your lip? I ain't no cotton picker. I pick oranges there, 410.
Walk is working, but you gotta do some more, man. That boy's kicking up. But that boy's more strong, no doubt.
Now you know this is Florida. We ain't got no cotton down here. What's wrong with you? What's wrong with you, Canjava? You pick grapes, I pick oranges. Now don't ever you call me no cotton picker again. I'm an orange picker. Bleed over, getting down. You should be ashamed of yourself. You should be a doggone ashamed of yourself calling me a cotton picker. What's wrong with you? I ain't no Georgia cotton picking mud duck. I'm in Florida, and we pick oranges. Get your knees in the breeze, I'm gone.
Get tired, I'll see you.
Let me get my orange picking knees in the breeze. Oh, that to bleed over sandy shores. Gone now.
Yeah, so only good in Barbados. I heard your radio. I've been a while. Right, man, I tell you, just going up
Yeah, that man with the heavy load come up into my back door. I know what you talking to, but you come up in there making it rough and tough for all you bangers. Oh, that to bleed over sandy shore getting down. Yeah, good afternoon, 31 in Arizona. Dr. Bleed over said, come on.
Arizona and talk to the Caribbean, man. Mr. Bleed over, take your mind over Arizona. Most wanted in Barbados, outlaw them. Heavy low, say, come on.
Hey, outlaw. Hey, most wanted. Listen, you coming through my back door like a gangbuster. Talking about getting my mind off them boys in Arizona. The man with a heavy load, good afternoon, time till you bleed over on the pile is quiet.
Hello to your dog around the Carolinas, come on.
Ride 3 wide, take care, man. Watch out for them boys out there in Barbados. 3 wide, bleed over, go now, bye-bye.
Hello, Lady 19, you know, jump me also between them big boys, man. Hello, Lady 19 on your radio.
3 wide, I'm pointing your way. Hey, 3 wide, bleed over, so you pointing my way, I'm pointing your way. And I say, hey, 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 3 wide, bleed over, go now. Happy Father's Day to come, no doubt. I'm gonna pass. You let your mother get back on that end. And put it on your later. Them boys making it rough, no doubt. Good evening or good afternoon, lady. 19, you know who I am. The most interested wanted man in Barbados, the low clear. What you distant? What you distant, Ken Chopper? Yeah, come on, big brother. What's going on? 410, you just have to key one time. I'm going to say you're there. 410. 410, I appreciate it, man. I've been listening to your talk show. Hey, homie, I've been listening to your talk show going to Swamp Way there. 410. Well, yeah, I've been listening to her for a couple of days now. She all over the place, man. But it's a plumb pleasing pleasure getting to put a spoke on you there, 410. Well, I'm in your backyard now. Hey, I'm in your backyard now. Here I go. Lord, know it got rough that time, and them boys in Barbados will plug up my ears. Come back with that one more time there, boy. Your neighbor plugging my ears, big brother. Hey, homie, your neighbor plugging my ears there. My radio, are you sounding real good, no doubt. Hello, my long friend on Big Soul. I'll put it on your laser, the low clear.
Hey man, with the heavy load, here come that J-pole. Hey man, with the heavy load, the man on the J-pole is gone.
I'm going to tell you one more time, I am not a cotton picker. I'm an orange picker. You call me a cotton picker one more time, I'm going to punch you in the eye. Yeah, right, Big Soul. We going about real back, man. We going about too many doggone years, no doubt. Put it on your little Big Soul. You know who I am, the most wanted. Yeah, you call me a
Yeah, I just wanted to jump in and say hello and how to do. Let old Big Soul know that he wasn't out here all by his lonesome today. That's Cat McReal. I'm out here on this dangerous 31-foot J-pole. That's Cat Million Show. Put it down on you later, man, with the load, heavy load. Good news, downtown Lake City is rolling on. Yes, sir. You can bump it down any place you want on that cotton picking end. Yes, sir. You got it like that. Hey, man, with the heavy load, 14.
It is an art. It sure is. It is.
You shouldn't be hearing no 549 while I got this cotton picker down like this. While I got this J-pole down with these 700 bird watts, you shouldn't be hearing no 549.
You call me a cotton picker one more time, I'm going to send Mr. California home to your house. I'm 10-7. Bye-bye. See there, Roy, man. They're trying to get the name caller. You got that boy pumped to the wall, no doubt. Yeah, go on, man. I gotta go to this. I gotta do some switching in the kitchen, man. We will do something in the kitchen.
You know I ain't pumped up. I told you I'm on 700 watts. 700 watts, 700 watts, getting down.
My homeboy, you know who. I'm going back in the kitchen before I get the rolling pin on my head. You know how that go. Take care, Mr. California. Put it on you later. I am going back in the kitchen. I see you. Bye-bye. The man with the heavy load, switchboard. Hello to the man with the heavy load, switchboard. Man with the heavy load, switchboard. Just a little bit more. That's all it took. put it on you later, Mr. Kelly, your friend to the very end. It's 10-7, 10-7, 10-7.
And Roger, Load and Barbados. Catch you later on, and I'm getting out the way. Bye, bye, bye.
Now 832.5, Mr. California Chicken. Hello, Mr. California Chicken, buddy. Hey, number two, you give me 30 dB. Hello, Mr. California. Man, I'm telling the God-given truth, man. I'm telling the God-given truth on my life. And the Jesus running out of line. Are you folks here? Mr. California, boy, you got a lot of swing in that thing, and you loud as hell. Hey, Mr. California, you got a lot of swing, and you loud as hell, chicken on the pound. I'll see you. Hey, Mr. California, you came up at 40 dB. You're not swinging as bad as you were. You got forward swing, but not like you did. You done came up at 40 dB. You know what your man does. Hey, Mr. California, you know what your man does. Chicken fry, I'll be on you, man. Hey, Mr. California, I'm going to say this like I told 766. They say I couldn't do it. I got 5 elements on a 37-foot 5-inch boom. 5 elements on a 37 5-inch foot boom. They say it wouldn't work. I got no reflex. Bye. Bye, go to the phone, bye.
Yeah, Ryan, 711, I'm trying to pull you in stronger, man. I'm trying to move the hose around and pull you in stronger than that, no doubt. 711, you put something. No doubt. Hello, dear. Stay safe. That's what they're legend. 711, the most wanted in Barbados there.
Hey man, with the heavy load, let me share something with you, man. I got up off that J-pole and put that 5-element flat side in line. The most dangerous one with the heavy load. Can you hear me over here in Florida now? Talk to me, right?
711, bang.
4 speed, Barbados.
Bye.
What up, Big Audio? Big Audio, good news, getting down.
What you keep up?
Yes, sir, 543. Top of the good day to you, man. Appreciate you reaching out. Somebody down there got some ears today. 543, can you hear me? Come on.
back, no doubt. When I hear you call that name, I thought they were trying to kill me, no doubt. How's it good time? Hey. Hello. Hello. Yeah, right, good time around Georgia. Real good copy, no doubt about it. Tell them boys they can have the airspace, man. I'm going to the galley, no doubt. Tell them boys they can have the airspace, but don't call my name, no doubt. Mr. Good time, I'll see you. Bye. Hello.
Hey, 543, I had a phone call, man. Sorry about that, but I had to take that phone call there. 410?
Bye.
No strain, no pain. 543, take it easy. We'll catch you a little later. Hey, 543, I'm getting down.
Good news, 543 going.
Nah, that wasn't me. Hey, 543, that wasn't good news. That was 711 over the tobacco fields calling you there, 410.
Hey, Mr. Kelly, you still out there? Mr. Kelly, Burger.
10-4, 543, catch you later. Good news in Lake City is getting down.
I guess Mr. Kelly must have went back outside. I'm gone. Right by 711, you let me round back to my reading, no doubt. The man with heavy load said, keep running 711. I'll see you. Bye. It's still the same way. I thought you ought to know about it.
Wow. Boy, what you talking about, man? Why you putting that stick on that man like that?
All I hear is 543. You got a guy, I can't remember his name right now. All I hear is them boys in my background, no doubt. Hello, Tia. 543 and a big audio. Tell them boys to get out of here. I'll see you. Bye.
Hey, heavy load. Hey, load, what you talking about? Who you talking to, heavy load, that break?
711, that break.
Oh, okay.
This guy, I don't know who he's talking to, but Lord knows where they get the message. That's way out the boom. Yeah, that's a whole lot better. Whole lot better right there for them.
410, 543, catch you later. I'm getting down. You ain't got to pass, park, and pull over, Cotton Picker. Stay a while. Big audio, 410.
Bleed over, Sandy Shore getting down. So I gotta talk to right here, not the one. Did you change your radio? Did you change your radio there, break?
No, Whiskey 3 in the Carolinas. Good news in Lake City's out.
410. Yes. I guess it all started with the radio there, 410.
Why, Whiskey 3, have a good one, man. Old man with the heavy load dropped that maul on you, man. You know how that is with that skip on that cut big end. Hey, but Whiskey 3, watch out for the man with that heavy load. He probably dropping that maul on me right now, too, knowing that cut bigger. Hey, Worldwide Whiskey 3711 over in the back of Fields. Good news, downtown Lake City, getting down.
All right. If I hear your idea, I will let you know what's going on, but I'll be walking away from the radar just for a push a bit there. For this.
410, Whiskey 3, catch you come later. No copy, 711 in the tobacco fields. I'm out of here.
Lead over, Sandy Shores getting down. Good news, can I put the audio around Lake City? Hello, good news, can I put more?
If that's what you want to do. Only if that's really what you want to do. You want to put that heavy load out there, 410?
Preach your love it. Preach your love. Hey, which Dr. Bleed said preach your love. I don't appreciate. I preach your love. I see you. Bye-bye.
No comment, no getting back on the man. I'm getting down.
And I'm going back to the Everglades. Hey, which Dr. Old Bleed over going back into Everglades? I'll catch you later. Bye.
Yes, sir. You know, you demand a little bit of attention. You know that, right? Who you talking to? Hey, heavy load, who you talking to? No, you ain't. I ain't gonna let you hear him. What do you think about that? That's right. Boy, you know what? You ain't gonna make no good, you ain't gonna be a good politician, God dang it. If you're doing the right thing, you will not be a good politician. Yes, sir. You get one term and they kick you out. They impeach you after one term. God damn. They say you trying to make too many changes down there. Hey, man, with that heavy load, you trying to make too many changes. Bye.
Come on!
Wait a minute, hold up. You call Cool One a mud duck? You call Cool One a mud duck? You called Audio Pipe a mud duck? You call 543 and Big Audio a mud duck? Man, look, boy, look at here. You. Boy, you must not mind trouble there, 410. Oh my goodness. That's all I got to say about that one. That 410.
Yeah, right, man. That boy need to get him in talk, man.
Well, you know, in the next 2-3 hours, man, I get a chance to talk to Cool One. I'm gonna talk to Cool One and ask him about it. I'm gonna get the 411. That 410.
Yeah, right, man. That's my friend. That boy better do the thing and let it come become my dummy. You become an outlaw like he knows that.
Well, don't feel bad. You talking to one. I'm a preacher to my heart. I love Jesus Christ. I'm a God-fearing man. I love my wife. But I dropped that cotton picking hammer on a cotton picker in a minute. There, 410.
That's the way it's supposed to be. That's what a party is supposed to do. First thing, when you got a chance to drop the hammer, drop it. But them boys scared, man. All them boys in the club was no good, but he ain't scared. I'm not gonna roll my shoulder there, babe.
You see how I keyed on Big Soul? You see how I dropped that maul on Big Soul?
Hello. Hey, hello.
You see how I dropped that hammer on Big Soul?
Yeah, I'm gonna tell you, who's that break? Well, I'm with the witch out. Wow, a long time no speak on 321, right? They might be beat you away from that today, right?
Keyed 3-4 times. You ain't said nothing. Somebody must got that stick on me. Do I need a little bit more or a little bit less?
Yeah, you're sounding good. Hey, wait, Doc, you always sounding good like you always do. All right, I'm going to wave at you once again. I'm going to get right on out of here. 321, right on the bottom side. Now I'm going. Hey, you're sounding good. Right back with you on that end also. I'm at the witch doctor. I'm getting to the round table. I'm going. Witch doctor, bleed over, go. Hey, witch doctor, that's my neighbor. Hey, witch doctor, bleed over, say that's my neighbor. Bye. Yes, it sure has been fun, big brother. You take care, talk at you later. The most wanted in Barbados, bleed over, say bye-bye.
Boy, I looked up. I wonder why it was so doggone quiet, man. I looked up. I accidentally turned the channel, man. I didn't even realize I turned the channel. I'm calling you 4-5 times. You ain't never come back to me.
That's much better, Class Act. Hey, Class Act, that's a whole lot better. Hey, Class Act, you too, get big brother.
I guess I must have lost conditions. I probably should have stayed on that other channel. Hey, heavy load man with the heavy load, you still can't hear me, can you? Yeah, I pressed down, didn't realize I changed the channel, man. I slapped that keyboard so hard. I didn't realize I changed the channel, man. Sure didn't. I called you 4-5 times. You ain't never come back.
You are rocking the mail, no two ways about it. All right, Class Act, top of the afternoon once again to you.
Tell Good Times to quit keying on me. Audio, tell Good Times to quit dropping that maul on me.
Bleed over at the top of the afternoon time to him. Hey, Class Act, do me a favor before I get on out of there.
See, there you go, Big Audio. Hey, Big Audio, tell that campaign to get that maul off of me. Yeah, just tell Good Times that Good News said hello and have a good time. Now, 410. Big audio. Catch you later. I'm getting down. Hey, Good Time. Keep that mall off of me, Cotton Picking. Hey, Good Time. Keep that mall up off of me. Good News getting down. No, not when you keep keying up, I can't hear. Nah, that Cotton Pig ain't got no airtime today. Hey, Most Wanted, that Cotton Pig ain't got no airtime either. That 410.
Yeah, right, cut off, man. No pain, no strain. You saw that red to a radio, no doubt about it. But in a long, long time, no doubt. It's the worldwide cut off, man. You know who I am, the most interested man in Barbados, the low clear.
Hey, heavy load, I'm going to make it a little bit longer. I'm going to make it a little longer. The next time you hear me, it'll be a little bit longer. The 410.
No doubt. I'll see you. Bye.
I'm just out here having fun, man. Don't pay no attention to me. I'm out here trying to have fun. I'm saying something.
Before you go there and tell me you're happy, you be having your fun. No doubt. I'll see you.
Hey, cut off, man. I was trying to cut off your radio. Hey, cut off, man. I was trying to cut your radio off, Cotton Pig. It didn't happen. That 410. Hey, Big Soul, I was trying to cut off everybody's radio, but it just don't work every time, man. I be out here trying. Hey, Big Soul, I be trying, but it don't work every time. Sure don't. Good afternoon to you. Big Soul in them Georgia woods, your friend down here in South Georgia getting down. Hey, Big Soul, I didn't get all that, man. Oh, cut off, man. Plug my ears talking to big audio. I didn't get it all. I sure did, man, because I was trying to cut off, man, too. It just didn't work. Memorial Day weekend, the unifying family up there. Hey, Big Soul in Georgia woods. Good news down here in South Georgia. Getting down.
Kelly on this modulator, bleed over, nose it, break. Yeah, right on. Wish it out there. All right, wish it out there.
That's why, big audio. Take care. Catch you come later. Me and this mud slinger downtown Lake City is moving on. I thought that was Big Soul calling me. I ain't exactly sure, man. Hey, Big Soul, I don't know if that was you or not. But I gotta get ready to shut this thing down. I got a 41 to the Mobile. Big Soul in them Georgia woods. Good news, Steban. Yeah, no strain, no pain, 2-7. You got a Barefoot radio? You down there on that Barefoot radio and you smoking, man. Got a good copy on you. Take care. Worldwide 2-7, Barbados. Good news, Lake City. I'm up. Antron 99 and a Barefoot radio. 7 pounds, 7-pound copy in North Florida.
Is that a Galaxy right there? Hey, which doctor was that a Galaxy right there, break?
Boy, I'm gonna have to go up to Georgia and get me something to talk on. Maybe I can go up to Georgia. Big Soul. Caterpillars up there in them Carolinas got something for me to talk on. I'm on 55. I ain't on no Ghost Rider. I'm on 55. 55 built, 55 made. 410.
It's still off. It's still a little bit off there. It's still a little bit off. If you put in, it's still a little bit off. That's all I can say. That Galaxy is still a little bit off there, 410. Even though you're barefooted right now, it's still a little bit off there. Oh yeah.
All right, my last key. This is my last key. Nationwide, good news. Sam Powell, 10-7. 10-7. 10-7.
Take off a little bit of the drive. Take a little bit of the drive out of that Galaxy. Witch Doctor, take a little bit of the drive out of that Galaxy there, right there. I think you're barefooted, but I can hear the barefoot radar, but I'm not sure how clean it is. I can hear the Barefoot Galaxy, but I don't know how clean it is because you're way down in the bottom of the radar there, 410. can hear it. I can hear you barefooted, but I know the audio ain't at 100. The audio is still not 100. Still not 10-8 and straight there, 410.
And try to make a wind here, man. Because I put that mall down on them this morning. So the wind here was them cotton making a wind here, man. The wind here, and I put them cotton making mall on them this morning down there. Call you later, $5,000, old boogie man, get that.
Yeah, hey, Dynamite, when you make that move, let me know. Let me know. That 410?
Hey, what's up, Dynamite White? How you doing, man? Where you running off? What's up, Dynamite White? Snoop Dogg in on the modulator.
Oh, CC clear.
Hello, Dynamite White. Snoop Dogg working the modulator, brother. Yeah, I'm just waving a hand on this modulator, man. Hey, Dynamite White, just wanted to wave a hand while I'm on this little modulator. Dynamite White, that break. And Roger, Dynamite White, have a good day.
Famous country preacher around the coast of Alabama to read this mail.
Mobile. I can't hear, but the water gets so real good, no doubt, man. I got a record. Sounding real good. I see you. Exercising my rights, man. Hey, Boogie, man, I'm just exercising my rights. That's good, man. Alabama. Boogie, man, you got to try this 5,000 around the Bayou country, waving, bike, bike. I don't know what this diesel was going in talking out of New Orleans. I got a bug around D.A. Young 233 around the Bayou. I got a bug around D.A. Young over 233 on diesel hanging. Hey, Boogie Man, this is a little rough and tough. Watch this 12, this diesel wagon around New Orleans, all east show you. Good evening, Boogie Man. Around New Orleans is right bug. Come on down. Right there, right back, dynamite, got a whole lot of good come around New Orleans, just here. Dynamite, I just want to bounce down and roll the sound, man. Granddaddy, dynamite, right, granddaddy, back on the mail. No copy, no mother nature, no condition on that dynamite, white granddaddy dog. I took the truck down in New Orleans. Five Chevrolet, 1012, and his long nose diesel wagon in New Orleans to get down. Sit out there trying to wave at my great big diesel wagon on the Bayou country. Put out there trying to wave at my diesel wagon while 212 in the Bayou country. Good evening, Oscar Lane. Miguel. To bleed over on the muddy put up, bye.
good note, Doctor. Hear your radio, no doubt. Hello, dear Dr. Ivy, a good sound itself. I'm reading on that. Yeah, right, you're wrong. I can all working for you. Your sound is definitely good about it in your favor, no doubt. Hello, dear Mr. Worldwide, Dr. Ivy, and Mobile. You know who I am, the most wanted back wide.
Yeah, right on. No pain, no strain. You take care, take it easy. As you know, load and no load.
Bye, bye, bye. That card is the most wanted in Barbados. Come on. Yeah, right. I was talking about long time, friend. I ain't here for a long time, Dr. Ice, man. How to bump it down and tell him good afternoon, no doubt. Hello to you. Yes, I am. The most wanted in Barbados. The load back wide. Hello, Peter Gunn around by your country. Come on. Yeah, right, Peter Gunn. You got it done also, man. I ain't know if you're on a Mobile or base station, but you got it done also, no doubt. Sounding real good around the waters, no doubt. Hello to you, Mr. Worldwide Peter Gunn, the load in Barbados, back wide. Bye, Gun. Bye, bye, bye.
Hey, Gun, hey. Hey, Peter Gun, Dr. Ice. Peter Gun, Dr. Ice in the Mobile, right? Yeah, right on, big Peter, I'm saying that shit, man. I know you're talking about that. I'm sorry, all this here. You got the shit down. I'm saying real good on this here. Hey, Peter Gun, Dr. Ice in the Mobile, Barbados, getting all down.
Trying to boat around New York. I heard you already. Come on. No doubt, I don't want to cut those boys' conversation, no doubt. Hello to you around New York. Yes, I am. The man with the heavy load in Barbados, clear. Come on.
St. Peter Bay, Bay. I'm trying to get it ready to do what it's supposed to do on this man for this night. Oh, now, Mr. Big Peter, you know who I am, the low clear. Bye. Bumblebee, don't start none, man. Ain't gonna be none, man. Bumblebee, I just for you to give me a doggone 21 and get on the radio, man. No doubt, no doubt. I don't give it a bumble. Yeah, right, back in the beat. No doubt. Go back and Mr. Bumblebee, the low set. I'll see you. Bye. Hello, Mr. Cameron, moving around the mic. All of you sound into the Barbados also. Come on. Likewise on the chain, no doubt, man. All I gotta say, stay safe and drive safe, no doubt about it. Good evening, or good morning, whatever it is. You know who I am, the most wanted in Barbados, the load back wide. Yeah, right, Mr. Cameron, the boss of the US of A. I'll put it on you later. I'm clear. Who's that calling me? Come here. I tell you, come in, but it's rough, the telephone. I tell her, that's big audio.
Who that? Who that came on down? Who that?
Making the call on that heap chicken air. Decide to acknowledge your call, no two ways about it. Good evening, Boogie in the Woods, pipe in the ocean. Me and this Wednesday afternoon wave, back clear. in the sun. Doing the walk away walk. check. Check. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. Check audio, check audio. Audio check. Audio check. Yeah, 410. Ain't nobody but Gainesville, son.
California don't get that hot, I'm gone.
Yeah, I've been doing all right. I just got this radio back to working just about a couple weeks ago. You see, I got a home. Oh, God. I need to have somebody else told me that day I had to harm myself. I need to find out what that is. Yeah, 410, a lot of skip came in right then, like to cover you up. Yeah, 410, yeah, it got my ears down here. You say it ain't doing nothing to me. Yeah, 410, yeah, I knew it was a whole bunch of it in there just now. I gave them fell out now. Yeah, 410. Yeah, 410. Wonder what happened to 7. I ain't heard him in a couple of days or a week now back. Yeah, 410. I ain't heard him in a while. You know, a week. It's been a week. I ain't heard him. Yeah, I heard him, but I ain't heard UFO killer yet, though. Seem like I'm all freaking. I need to check something out there. You see, I still got that arm. Yeah, that dude was plugging my ears, then I ain't hear nothing. He was talking about whole lot. Yeah, 410. But I still got that home in here now. Somebody just hollered to me, say that arm's still in there, you know. Yeah, 410, you sound like you're a big brother when you coming in here until they key down, you know. Yeah, 410. I need to go to the Salty Mine, but I'm too old to go right now. Yeah, 410. I'm 74. I'll be 75 in June. I'll be 75 in June. Yeah, I know. They try to keep that hammer down on us, yeah. Yeah, I know that's right. Can't go to the good store to buy nothing big to hang with them, you know. Yeah, 410. I been can't shoot from the hip. No, I can't shoot from the hip, from the lip, on the hip. I'm through. Bye. 278, old Gainesville gone too. I'm gonna sit here and read the mail some more. It working. I need to find out where that home at. Yeah, 14. What it sound like, some fans or something? No, I might need to check my brothers in or something. Yeah, it sound mighty bad. Yeah, it sound bad, yeah.
his doctor. He don't want me to cure him. He's saying that. That's what it is. That's why he tell you don't tell me it's not a hum. I'm still humming now. I changed my battery, but that must be in it neither then, no. I'm gonna put that hammer on him. I'm gonna put that hammer on him with doctor. I'm gonna put that hammer on him. I still got the arm right there. I got the arm right there. I probably need to change microphone. Let me change microphone. That chain microphone, it still got the squeal. What about now? What about now? You hear the hum now? So it must be in my driver then. It must be in my driver then. It must be the driver then.
on the, I hear on now, Gainesville getting up. You barely hit. Yeah, 410. What? I ain't got the driver on. That's why I ain't got the driver on. Hey Mojo, what it sound like right there? Mojo. Yes, I got a home right there. Oh, I changed microphone and I still ain't got the driver on. I'm talking off the Pratt. So you got a home in the Pratt? And it ain't loud neither. What about now? Ain't got no home in it. Right now. Baby driving a ground plane. Baby driving. Turn on the drive again and see. Baby driving a ground plane. Got down. Alright, I got you right now. I got a home. Right there, right now. Hey, 230. Alright, going on and eat. Talk to you when you get back. Cigar City. 8230. Get that mic, man. Get that mic for your baby brother one time. 8230. Get that mic. And I'm going to the door. 4 o'clock in the afternoon. 8230. Get that mic one time for me, brother. Red truck. Why you want me to have that hum in my radio? I got a hum now. Hey, 230. 230, your baby brother looking for you. Yeah, he played it back. I wasn't feeling good when he played it back. I wasn't feeling good. Hey, say something like that. I'm here to talk. You don't see my recorder. Wake up. Red truck, you better get away. Red truck, you better get away. Come get ready. Red truck. Hey, red truck. What's going on, man? You look better than me. Man, I could barely hear you. I didn't know what was going on. You know who it is, and I'm back quiet. Maybe it is. Yeah, fuck that. He's taking one of them old man naps. He's taking one of them old red truck in the mail at the same time. Just tell you, wake up, man. Just take your brother one time, wait. Alright. I'll put it on you later, man. I hear you a whole lot better now, though. I'll put it on you later. 557, back out. And I'm going to the door.
Peekaboo. I see you. Watching. Peekaboo. Technician. Yo. Why you tell my head a hump? Yo. 23-1 work on your stuff. That's why you was humming. 23-1 your technician. Get out of there, the fuck. Get out of there. 23-1 your technician. Come on down, man. Come on, talk to me. Come on down, bigger. See the work? Hey, gang up, man. 21 your technician. No, it work over here. It ain't working over here. Technician, that's why you want. No, I'm trying to make man work over here. It ain't working over here. Technician. Oh, hello. Oh, yeah. Check. Hello, Gainesville. Bigger. Gainesville. Nothing coming out of that. Nothing. Gainesville. Nothing. He ain't getting nothing out of there. He ain't getting nothing out of there. Let me talk to Gainesville. Yeah, I ain't doing okay. Gainesville. Yeah.
and 3-1.
Cut his radio off, man. That Gainesville, he ain't got no chance. Bye. You probably hitting the wrong switch, man. That Gainesville, you probably hitting the wrong switch.
I'm gonna try it again.
Yo, cut them all, cut them all, cut them all, cut them all, cut them all. At Gainesville, cut them off, cut them all, cut them all, cut a rate truck out of there. Gainesville, I'm gone. Nah, nothing, man, nothing, man. You got two switches or what?
I got two switches.
So you don't got the one, the hold on, the right one to record, and the other one to, oh, you got the both switches, man. One of them, you gotta find out which one to record, man, because one of them is to record, you're hitting it wrong. Nothing out of there, man, nothing. Nothing out of there. Yo, check. Audio. 1, 2, 1, 2. There's nothing coming out of there. There you go. I told you to let me hook it up. Oh, white grass, go down Florida, getting that. Hello on DX land. Hello on DX land. Grass, go down Florida, read the mail. No contact, we're on DX World. I'm getting down.
get back, 43 go.
Appreciate the show. Wicked Willie. Bye, 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 bye. Take it easy, Wicked Willie. No pain, no sweat. Well, you keep on and keep on the bill for side. No doubt. Keep on and keep on. Just keep on and keep on. Good evening, Wicked Willie. Good evening to my other friend. I'm on my medication right now. Bye-bye. Yeah, I'm on my medication right now. I'm on my medication right now. It's just like how you on your medication right now. Bye. Really, you came back on my phone. He was telling me I'm on medication, but I told him I'm I'm on my medication right now, and he's on his medication right now. Will you keep back up on her? He gonna have to take 6 pills to deal with Ricky Willie. Hello, Ricky Willie, boy. Ricky Willie, I didn't know that you were a specialist doctor. I didn't know that. Well, I'm glad that you're a specialist doctor so that you can prescribe the right prescription or medicine for my good friend, no doubt. Hello, Ricky Willie, you're going to write up a prescription for 6 pills. Bye-bye. Oh boy. Hey Ricky Willie. Watch out for King Fox. Hey Ricky Willie. Watch out for King Fox. I didn't think the prescription was for him. But I want to Fox, Ricky Willie, right? Hey Ricky Willie, I didn't know that you had that you were also qualified as a vet. I didn't know that. I didn't know that you was qualified as a vet on a thing. Ricky Willie break. Yeah, that boy's tearing you up real bad now, man. King Fox was on the mall. Somebody else was on the mall, Ricky Willie. Them boys tearing you up now, man. Since you are giving out prescriptions, them boys tearing you up. Hello, Ricky Willie. Hello. Hello, the other station that called me and they get a 28. Bye-bye. They want to hear you when the boys got up, man. But again, it was rough, man. When all 3 y'all was on the mud, it was rough. But Fox, I know you is scared. Fox, I know you is scared for that medication. You might take that medication and be okay. My other friend might take that medication and might go berserk. Hello, Fox. Hello, Ricky Willie. I'm back here. Bye-bye. Big Al ain't get all that, man. Your audio is a little on the tight side, Big Al. No, you had to hammer down, but I couldn't understand what you were saying. Them boys right there with you. Your audio sound a little choky. Hello, Ricky Willie. Hello, King Fox. Can you do that again, babe? Your audio is more understandable, and if they gotta check that audio, man, they need to, check your audio, big guy. Your audio sound choky, man. You right there with it. Hey, but Ricky Willie is all day, Ricky Willie. So he got a more cleaner audio than you. Check your audio, big guy. Hello. With you, bye-bye. I get it, man. Them boys tear you up, Big Al. I am not take his side. I call it like I hear it. Them boys tear you up real bad. Big Al, them boys tear you up real bad. I can't understand nothing. Big Al, take it easy with you. Hello, 54, who's you? Mighty fine, I said, but I didn't believe that you was choking him. I did not believe that you was choking Big Al, but you said that he sound choky because he's being choked. You're choking him, but I didn't believe it. Hello, 54, you got me laughing. Cool, right back. Mighty fine, you see, go pull back, let the big boy. I must apologize again, man, but he sound too good this evening. Guaranteed, too, you got a nice signal, but you already sound choky, man. So I'm right here with him, it makes him sound more muffled, so to speak. I guess you should know what I'm talking about, 54, but you sound good, you sound nice. I can understand you. What you saying? 54, you gonna pull back, let the big boys talk. Bye-bye. Okay. I have a happy Father's Day coming up too on a 10, and I hope all goes well. You will get a nice surprise. 54, you know who, down south, flat side. Bye-bye. Yeah, I think you would have a good day, man. If I know you correctly, you're so straight talking, guys. So I don't think it should be no problems on a day, no doubt, man. Delco 1-001, check it, that no. There you go. The line's on by the radio
Well, clear, man, in Birmingham Center.
There you go.
Right there, right there.
Wickedly, really, come on, 001. Check it.
I'm on this Television Ham Radio, man. This kid over this T-440F, man. Bad birth control. Make it sound like a better word about the T-140 Man, say it's a 40-year radio kill, nigga. And it's not designed, it's not built good for CB at all. So use your 101E if you want to talk on CB talk, or if you want to talk on Zubo. But this radio you turn on live will make you sound like you have to run or you already know. That's the only one that come out and ain't nothing you can do to it. It is what it is, but it's a beautiful, clean radio. Talk good on LSB, talk good on USB.
Okay, 001, they say good evening right now.
There's a garbage man on the tires right there.
Tell them I say good evening right back. Good evening. Check it, give me your boyfriend.
I'm always fucking, buddy. I'm always fucking with the monkey when I clean up my night.
410, I see you.
I'm always fucking clean up sometimes. Garbage man.
Who's that in Alabama?
You loudmouth rascal. Hey, Mr. California, you loudmouth rascal. Bravely to you, I'm getting down.
529, okay. You sound good too. I tell you, loud and clean, no doubt. Keep up the good work, Scott. No shame in this game. Hey, 529, bye. Hey, Mr. California, Reverend Doctor.
Two field right here, Mr. California. Boys, for that two field to get down.
Man, who be doing, Val? No, wait on them boys.
Leave that motherfucker.
Mr. California, who you waiting on there, Blake? Yeah, the tone, though, the tone. I must compare the two. That tone of the cone is more sharper. This one is a little more bass, so I think man. Okay, alright, do your thing. Sure, when you testing at a small little radio, I tell you. But I love the Conix though. I love the Conix. It got a more sharper tone, a more sharper tone. But do what you gotta do there, right? Okay, Cobra 29, LTD, bye. And I'm still there. I am still there. Hey, Cameron, I'm still on the flight side, baby. Somebody Kiwi and made it rough, man. But Lord, that is me. I'm still there. I'm still on the flat, Mr. Camel. Good evening, both of y'all. I'm back clear. Bye-bye. Hey, boss, how high you got that IMAX, babe? Yeah, it's talking. It's talking there. You say it's down, but it's talking there, right?
Hello, copy that.
It sounds good, man. It sounds good. I gotta take that. My SWR going up. I gotta take that. You know how to clean the joints and wash now. And damage guarantee too, no doubt, man. But you was talking there, right? Okay, boss. Okay, I stay safe, man. I gotta pull back and see my good friend, Mr. Cameron, still there. No doubt. Big boss, Tallahassee Town. Bye-bye. No, he's about Tallahassee. He's about 1,300 miles in front of me, Fox. Fox, I'm not local talking there, are you? Well, the guys in charge are playing some. Anybody in Florida, they claim that they're down here with me. But if you check the map, if you from Barbados from Florida, you're looking at least, well, it depends on where in Florida you are. You're looking at least 1,200 miles, 1,300 miles or more, right? Yeah, motherfucker, maybe, I don't know, because of the competition out there, maybe you might gotta point the flag out in the right direction and come up some more, no doubt. Hello, Fox, hello, Hardcore, bye-bye. Yeah, we about 13 degrees north, 59 degrees west. We're 13 degrees north, 59 degrees west. Who that on the west side? Oh, God, go down south before we drop them. Bagga. Bahamas is more easterly of me. Bermuda, sorry, is more easterly of me. And Bahamas is about,
Trying to get a karate box in there. I'll see you. Bye.
Hello, 422. Hey, 422, you got yeah, money for no pay no shred. Well, maybe, I don't know, maybe you have come around somewhere.
I can put a banana in.
What degrees you is to me? For sure. My years, green on the west side, grass, put up on guard, that's getting down. From me, but I can't tell you how much from you to me, the Putin. Yeah, I feel so too, because conditions have been just up and down there, right? Fine, K Frost. Okay, I got pulled back to it. I go to check the store. I got some mail store brewing. So keep on on. Somebody just called me. Good evening to you too, one thing. Yes, I guess it's conditions. I don't know what sort of beam you got on it. How you got it pointed. That can play a part too. At least we made the contact. K Frost. Bye bye. So long as you don't keep and play no music, it's okay. Hey, Cap! So long as you don't keep and play music, it's okay. Bye, Captain 60.
Man, he said, summertime.
Well, I feel real chuffed, man. I feel real chuffed that a superstar like you can at least key your base station and call me on my small station. I feel real chuffed there, Fulton. Okay. All right. We'll move on down the line. Just don't keep and play rock music. Just don't keep and play rock music. Hello, Cap. Take it easy, King Force. Hello, I think 5 you too. I'm back there. The big man in Georgia got down. That what you said. That's what I heard. Bye-bye. You on me, Shorty? Okay, man. Hope you're doing well and safe and traveling. Shorty, you got a home. I see you. Yeah, I can still hear. I got some stations making it wrong, Shorty. Okay. Go down. Shorty is and driving. Bye-bye. I ain't get it, man. Cause Captain Keenan told me to tell you that the big man said good evening. Cap is the big man. He said good evening. Hello, Shorty in the woods. Where you 10-12? I'm back clear. Bye-bye. Alright, you going back down the hallway. Go in and get your ice cream and cake and enjoy yourself. And I'm glad that you decided to holler at me and not to key up and play rock music. Yeah, I see you. I don't need no introduction either. I see you're back to your old self. So come on. Introduction either back. How you put it. Hello, Bobcat. Been too good evening, Bobcat. Long time. How you put it, man. Listen. The man that don't need no introduction. When they got off the key, everybody was calling my regular hand. No, he didn't say anything bad about you, but he's mistaken me for, he did key on you once or twice, because you, boy, that staying power you got, you stayed on the mall too long, so to speak. That staying power, with that staying power.
So get down 2019, double S
because he heard me talking to Shorty, so he's mistaken me for 147, and he keep on calling 147, you see? But they didn't say anything bad about you, and I'm glad that you're willing to stand by so that the guys that need the introduction introduce. I love that. All right. That last key that you was on the mall so long did not say anything bad about you, sir. So you can pull back, go and eat some ice cream and cake, and have a cool little smile on your face. I go to check the store. Bye. Take that. Sometimes I'm the man that don't need no introduction. But sometimes when I use that, everybody still come back with my regular handle. When I'm really clowning, the guys still come back with my regular handle, so I goes back to my regular handle. I was 147 Uncle Jamaica. Guaranteed to you. Take it easy, Bobby. Bobby, stay safe. Bye-bye. Okay, let me explain. You was on the mall so long that your signal was up and there, but then you was on the mall so long because of how the condition running, you fell down. You fell down to about 2-3 pounds. And then Bobby came up and he keyed on you about 3-4 times, man, telling me to don't forget. But you see, Bobby don't know you as Mr. Stay in Power. No, you see, that's something you gotta clarify now, sir. He wouldn't know you as Mr. Stay in Power. I would know you as Stay in Power. Captain 16 would know. I think Shorty might know too. But Bobcat might not know you as Mr. Stay in Power. It's like me coming over here calling myself Mr. Boozy Bill. Which you might not know of unless you hear my modulation. Good evening, man. I gotta check the stove. I'm back clear. Bye-bye. 319, if I keep and call you and tell you that I'm Mr. Bougie Bougie, you wouldn't know me as Bougie Bougie unless you listen to my audio and say, I see what he's doing. So that was trying to explain to 754. Hello, 319. Appreciate the shout. I'm back clear. Mr. Bougie Bougie back clear. Hey, 319. I appreciate you thinking of me, that I can probably make some sort of career in jokes telling. I got one more for you. Tomorrow if I hear they say, hello 319, Mr. Bougie Bougie standing by. I guess you was paused and said, wait, what is he up to now? 319, come on the floor, bye-bye.
Hey, Sean Peter, come on, that mic for your baby brother. I know you ain't been till 7 all day long on a beautiful day like this. Hey, 2:30, key that mic, man. Let me hear everything is everything. Break.
I love it. Hey, 219. That one tickle you from Mr. Bougie Bougie. Hello, 319. I'm glad I could bring a smile to your face. Mr. Bougie Bougie, I see you. Hear me over there? You can't hear me? Hey, Congress, you gonna say something or what? With a smile on your face, cause ain't no shame in this game. Alright, I can pull back a quick cloning on that thing. 319, you know who? Take it easy, Bobby. 754, all y'all. Cool on, we going again. Bye-bye. Yeah, hello, Bob Marley. Hey, Bob Marley, are you okay today? Hello, Bob Marley. Bob Marley, wait. Yeah, but I hope you're taking the wrong meds, because I was made to understand news coming up with Georgia that Medicine Man was had white pills, but they were painted blue. Photos, so you got to be careful there, right? Okay. Hey, Bob Marley, I'm so glad that you got the right stuff. I'm so glad you got the right stuff. Okay. Marley, maybe today is my day, Bob. Hey, Bob, maybe today. Hey, Bob, because some days when you just sit back and listen to you, boy, you got me smiling, boy. Boy, I love that station, showing the real. Okay, I want to do you grounding, because that's very important, and keep on and keep it on, because no shame your game, Mr. Bob Marley, West Side. What, Bob Marley? Hey, Bob Marley, some of these hills. Hey, Bob Marley. Yeah, I going to check the store. Mojo Man on the same power got down and gone. Yeah, folks here, Bob Marley. All right, Bob Marley, have a good one, Mojo Man gone. Bob Marley, take care on that there. We'll put it on you later. No doubt about it. Bob Marley, your little brother, Mojo got down.